my god, I keep fucking forgetting to unmute my goddamn microphone. I'll remember to unmute my goddamn microphone one of these goddamn times. Oh well. Baika Togami, the ultimate effluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. But he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? Only thing I can do now. Golden call of field vocabulary. For Baika's sake. Is to uncover the truth behind his death. Beneath the table, we got I'm assuming like the knife was taped up to the table because that looks like tape. So something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? Green duct tape at that. Seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. The dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. The blood flowing from Baika's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. I mean, I would assume that there would be blood splattered everywhere. It is a murder after all. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. Blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood. Another truth bullet. Murderers are clean. Apparently so. I wanted to investigate the knife, not the blood splatter, but that works. Bloody knife! Is this the weapon that killed Baika? I mean, I would assume that's the weapon that stabbed Baika. However many times. Stabbed him over 10 times, you know. I would assume that that's, you know, the knife. Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Baika thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items are supposed to be placed in that duralinium case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more strange thing about this knife that's strange. My lord. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. The dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. This be glowing paint. Knife. Alrighty. I mean, that's what I'm assuming it's gonna be. It's like glow in the dark paint. What is this? Why the fuck is there a pair of night vision goggles? Looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table? It's night vision.
Hey.
Hajime, those are binoculars. Eh? Then what are they?
Perhaps.
Those are probably night vision goggles. The night vision goggles. I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. There are also stock self-defense kits too. Interesting. If that's the case, then it would be night vision goggles. Did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Baika during the blackout? One could assume that they were used. Baika's body, I suppose. The body is collapsed face down under the table. Yeah. As if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was, according to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something as horrible? I leveled up. I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Baika's death. If only Kyoko was here, this murder would be solved in like an instant. Might as well investigate the AC, air conditioner, could it be? Hey, all of you, why can't you all act a little more grown up? Beep beep. What was that sound just now? Maybe the breaker got flipped or something? The breaker blew? Air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner is remote controlled. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. God damn, 86 degrees. God damn. Pretty sure Baika's time of death was around that same time. If so, that means mechanical sound before the blackout? It probably came from this air conditioner. Probably. Flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Yeah, fucking hot as fucking hell in here. 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Damn. A lot of tasty looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. Can't be related to the incident. Huge table, nothing much out of the ordinary. Nope, okay, can't interact with the other table. I guess I'll start talking with people. I must investigate my classmate's body? Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right, I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. It's pretty much obvious from how you fell earlier. I'm terribly sorry for that, for showing you something so insightfully. Yeah, you made me remember it again. I was full of myself in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Oh, well, I got started by the blackout, slept on the carpet, and once I struggled to get back up.
How embarrassing!
It's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. Embarrassing pose. That was a true. Oh my god. That was a truth bullet. That's interesting.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. There's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Baika was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Baika's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it, but why was Baika's body under the table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. I already forget your name. Nagato? Something like that. You're absolutely right. Unless hypothetically, that wasn't actually, Baika at first, and Baika's body was actually under the table the whole time. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout, I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? I'm assuming we're talking about Mahiru. Mahiru, are you alright? Yeah, I'm
What's
fine.
going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible! 1 minute Baika's alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine. And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive. Don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself, you also have to do it to protect all of us. if I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Bika might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. I doubt that you and you alone would have been able to stop Bayaka's murder. Just putting it out there. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good comes of it. Will come of it.
Jeez.
Ah, sheesh. Getting cheered up by boys like me at all. Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. Can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue, you say? Photos? The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Yeah, I do. Hey, Bayaka! Come on, everyone, up and take a picture! Alright, say cheese! Yeah. Oh yeah, pictures. They're gonna be like an important thing. When I see them, I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please! Bayaka's not here. Let's see, in this photo, Bayaka's there. In this one, I took these two photos right before the blackout, but something wrong. I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Bayaka was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. That is true. Wasn't his body under the table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor. Yeah? Prior to that, Bayaka was standing along the wall, farthest away from the table. Is Mahiru actually Basil? Oh my god. I mean, it's a possibility. Right? That's pretty far. But that means Mahiru is actually a male. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It might be hard. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I mean, hell, fucking the last game we had some clues that were pulled out our goddamn asses. So, I mean, anything's possible at this point, including someone dying because of the lawnmower. I'm still hoping for the lawnmower death. It will happen eventually, I hope. I really hope.
Leave it to me.
Got it? Leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that that's decided,
Better do your best.
better work hard on your investigation, too. How much longer are you planning to stand
Do you
around?
understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You're gonna find out how Bayaka died. Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now. But she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. Talk with Gund.
Yeah.
Oh, hellhound hearing, answer my call.
Impossible.
Is this effort futile as well? Hey, you still looking for the earring you got?
You.
It's not a mere earring. It's the hellhound earring.
Fine.
Okay, I think this dude needs help. Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and his drenched, blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolical beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver.
The Hellhound earring. Gunman is schizophrenic. Yeah. I think he has a few screws up there. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. Was I really about a friggin' Pomeranian? Or on drugs? Yeah, he's either a little. He has a few screws loose, or he's on drugs. Or maybe he does have a few screws loose, but he doesn't have his meds. So, yeah. It says important to you, but
I won't let you!
where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gunham laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps on the floor. He peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Ah! There it is! I found it! Truly! That is the Hellhound earring! It seems God exists for my benefit. Good for you. Did you take your meds today, buddy? Did you take your meds
Let
today?
me ask.
However, how do I recover it? Not put my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up and take your meds. Give up and take your meds. Meds are for losers. Apparently so. Give up what? The world? I meant to give up the
You!
fool. Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourself in layers of false
If you
knowledge.
flinch, you will
But even
die!
with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why? Am I being
Fine.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I should do something about it on my own. Now, if you excuse me, I must go save the world. Don't forget to take your meds. Wanted that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helped with the investigation. Gaps on the floorboard. I think that's all to investigate. Get out of here. So other things for me to investigate. The iron plates. Windows covered with iron plates. Window renovation project. No, worrying about it, waste of time. Nothing to do with Bike's death. Contacted us. Break it. Don't leave it alone. Dishes I've already done. The table I've done. Oh, the box. I did not see the duralinium case. Ah, this is the metal case bag I had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralinium. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case. Like a nice stick and pepper spray. What's this? I heard plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside is empty. I'm assuming that's probably where the NVGs were stored. I wonder what was inside. But one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. Must be the key to the other duralinium case. The other case was in the office, and all the collected dangerous items were inside of it. The key to the duralinium case is right here. It is unlikely that the murder weapon you used to kill Bayako was taken from that case. It was the one missing kitchen knife that was not accounted for. Which means the weapons inside the duralinium case aren't related to Bayako's murder. And so, I still don't get it. Why did Bayako have this duralinium case in the first place? Case packed with all this security equipment? Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Maybe he was just planning on murdering everyone at once. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. Duralinium case. Alright. Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
Hajime, a moment. What is
Hey.
it? When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is the killer. Can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to. I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. You both harbor special feelings towards Hope Speak Academy. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, but fine. We're going together. Let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad! It'll be a great help. Special feeling, huh? And so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree. Alright. Guess now we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall, I think we should consider the whole building the scene of the crime. That would be a good idea to do. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. Oh, it's Ibuki. Is she foaming at the mouth still?
I see.
No, apparently not. Apparently, a great man once said, investigation should be done on foot. I said that. So, that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning. Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Did she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Eh? How'd you know? So you did hear us. God damn, does she have fucking... How good of the hearing... That they should... How good of a hearing does she have? God damn. Even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have the perfect ears. I see. Hearing is so good. Have you heard what actually happened during the blackout?
Hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? You couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Leave it to Ibuki. It'd be easy as fried rice with gravy. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? That face! Oh my lord, I need to check up on that. That's okay. Huh? Unholy combo, yeah. La 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 la. I'll heartily eat it up for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'd be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor, a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me. I would take a bite out of you.
Yep.
Tell us, I'll let you play Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mahiru.
It's a blackout!
It is in fact a blackout. Next was Kazuchi's voice, and then the next voice, and then the next voice was mine.
I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Yeah, what a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. And there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the
Small
hell?
child.
What's going on here?
Bayako.
This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
That's all. Oh, that's all Akane cared about. Was
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Oh, that's great. Alrighty, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, praise me. Give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagato, say something to her. Hey, something happened? could be making it all up. True. Quite possible. No, I was just thinking about what Baika said during the blackout. What Baika said.
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that. Why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? You know, I can't really say anything for certain. Oh, it's not like I really care. Anyway, do you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? Then praise me, let me fight ya! Ouch! Why are you really fighting me? Hey, cool. Is the bathroom open? Clatter. It's locked. Someone appears to be inside since it's a unisex bathroom. I don't know who's actually in there. Hey, is someone in there? Knock on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but silence. There's no response. It's going nowhere. Guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. Watch, the fucking bathroom's gonna open up into some ginormous fucking thing. Like, you open the bathroom and then on the other side is just the fucking TARDIS.
Hajime.
The old building's circuit breaker should be inside this office. It's another body. Yeah, just the one dude that really had to fucking take a shit. His body just fucking flops out of the bathroom. Circuit breaker, huh? Might be related to the blackout. So, it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Alright. That's the air conditioner, huh? Area set for 11:30. Was on timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall. Also set for that time. Can't be a coincidence, right? Added AC timer. God damn, that's so fucking hot as all hell. God damn. The 17th student, Yoku Genoshima, yeah. Circuit breaker. What the hell is it so high? That must be this old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this. Yeah, so just from looking at just the two of the AC units, I'm not sure there's more in the building here, but just seeing the two of them being set at exactly 11:30 p.m., I'm assuming both of them went off at the same time and tripped the breaker because of this.
I see.
Doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that. What? Right? Even with the stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout.
Ta-da!
I did it!
Whoa!
It's Monokuma! Ah! It's here!
Actually,
You guys have no idea what to do about the blackout. So I'm the one who reset the circuit
by
breaker.
the way,
By the way, I'm the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
hey,
Well, firstly, Myers worked real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing him. So he has night vision, really, really good night vision. If you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, he can fly. My body stretches. You know, dare you last.
I won't be fooled.
Liar.
it's true.
Serious, want to see? I actually do kind of want to see. You see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. I want to see Monokuma though. Oh really? Such a shame.
So cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
Yeah, I want to see it too. What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced that there's no way it would be able to reach that. That's the case. How did the killer trip the circuit breaker with the AC units? They didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. The fucking AC units, you dumbasses.
Maybe.
Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean,
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Bayaka after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone. I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Peko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Bayaka. And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless? Ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. Suchi's accounts. No. Yeah, I know. I'm the top of Peko. I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? Cover does not surprise me. Mr. Shark Teeth, yeah. Unexpected blackout occurred. During that time, Bayaka was killed. The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here. Supposed to be here? Does that mean?
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker in the Durlinium case with all the weapons in it? So where'd you run off to on your own? Well, it is. Ugh. Ugh. Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? Oh. No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me. Did you have to, like, take a shit? What was that? Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your own cottage. Huh? Seems like it will be a tough path. Cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What the hell's up with people and half in the shit? Sheesh. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself, but I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. What does he mean?
Huh?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something.
That's right.
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is it really what it is? Probably not. This Durlinium case should contain all the dangerous items Bayaka collected.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Bayaka had the key to this particular Durlinium case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take the key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with a crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check what's inside the case, right? So, I should open it. This guy doesn't feel any remorse. Click.
See?
See? It's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are present inside. How the hell did the iron skewers fit in the case? But it's not impossible that it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key to this case was inside the case Bayaka had with him. Guess you're right about that.
Now then.
Now then, I guess we're done with the office. Don't you think so? We should get going now. Alright. Ah ha ha ha!
I've been found.
We have found another Monica book. One of many. Don't think there's anything over here to check. Let's talk with Sonia. There's something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? Never seen one before? It's odor that shuts the fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see. It's like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. What? That's only done to keep cats from getting in. Yeah. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors.
I am ashamed!
Truly, I'm culturally ignorant. I'm ashamed of myself. Fire door. Pardon me. I'll go into the kitchen list. How come Baika was able to say something like that in the dark? The night vision goggles. Like, what the hell? What the hell is going on? Or this is... makes me wonder. Maybe, you know, because he had night vision goggles? Maybe she's self-aware enough to know. Yeah, she's at least self-aware. The storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands are full cleaning the dining room, the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Alright, well, let's start investigating. There's an awful lot of boxes. Have any time to go through each and every one of them? I guess I should leave them alone. A wise decision.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a bloodstain? Apparently so. Eh? A bloodstain? Is that another body? Come here, take a closer look. It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a bloodstain. Means this tablecloth is connected to Bayaka's murder, right?
Wow.
The tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain. Alright, storage room tablecloth. I'm assuming that's everything I need in here, but might as well look. These irons recently turned on. Why would these irons be on? Why are there 3 irons on this iron? As I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Baika after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
Too bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister once again. So we would have had 3 irons on. Mind you, this is an old building, so the circuit breaker probably isn't that isn't rated that high. So currently we have 3 breakers. Not 3 breakers, 3 irons and 2 AC units that were set off to go at 11:30, all on at the same time. So it's really looking like an electrical, the breaker overloaded. Irons in storage room.
Hajime.
Much longer. I'm like paranoid that this thing's gonna die now, so I gotta check it every 5 minutes. Hey, Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Just move on, investigate other places. Oh, I get it. You're right. Yeah, there is nothing else to look in this room. So, isn't that everything? No, the kitchen. I skipped the kitchen. That's right. Alright, kitchen. It's fucking Teru. Pervert. Hey, Were you in the kitchen during the blackout terror? A blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everyone's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way into the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was, like, pitch black everywhere. I mean, that's what a blackout is called, you know? Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
Ah, that's impossible. The gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. This gas stove needs electricity, yep. I see, and I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I guess you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but yes, it's not that easy. Okay, so once again, we now have a stove as well being used at the same time. Baka must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, looks like the knife next to Baka's body didn't come from the kitchen. Appears to have been brought from outside. Okay, so we can mark it off from being the missing knife from outside. And how did the killer get past Baka's body?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree! Kitchen equipment list. Dishes. Chinese, Japanese, okay. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big, even I was shocked.
Guess that's about
This fit for a tropical island. Never be able to get meat like this in Oyama or Azabuyu. Oh my lord, I cannot speak apparently. I never get able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Ayoma or Azabuyu. I can't, I'm just not gonna. I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself, but it's also so big that you get it. I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. Oh god damn. His bare hands. A little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. His hand of his, it looked like they specialize in punching things. I mean, he is the ultimate coach, so it would make sense that he's toned. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Fucking get sent into space. Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. It would be totally right at home in a country setting. So jealous. My hometown is near Oyama and Azabu. So wild country things like that just slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions herself. We'll say that. If they were so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
To tell you the truth.
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Party dishes, but attitude of truth bullets. Alright. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen. Nagato, let's move.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing. In here, yes. Assuming we go back to the... Okay, looks like you pretty much finished looking around this old building. So how about we check out Bayaka's cottage? Bayaka's cottage? Might be clues there. Good idea to check it out. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger? You know, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. You put too much trust in your own classmates. It's like, and a complete stranger at that. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's like so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. We're definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
Alright.
Alright then, let's get going to Micah's cottage! Yeah, can we check up on Nekomaru, see if he's doing okay? I don't know why, every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. When I left the old building, there's a strange scene unfolding before me. The hell?
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Okay.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder. I think
It would change
I
the
thought-
understanding.
it was important to check it.
Okay.
I see.
I see. Under the floor. Huh. I never considered thinking of it like that. Me?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Baika's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then is it possible that the killer stabbed Baika by stabbing him from beneath the floor? I mean, actually, that's a good point. Best girl putting in work. That is a good point. Because it's between the throat and the abdominal region. So it's all kind of like concentrated in like one straight area. So that is actually quite possible.
Yep.
That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from here. There, sorry. And so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. I think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere? No, that's impossible. Are you sure? At any rate, seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you get under the floor from the outside, there'll only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Alright, Hiko.
So,
I suspected him too, but that's why I was checking to see if it was possible to get under the floor from outside. Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Hiko came here. Huh? He did.
huh?
Huh? What happened, Hiko?
huh?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
Yep.
Then guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
Eh, how diligent of you.
Hey.
Not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. You make me want to puke. Or you want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here?
You...
Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that. But leave me alone. God damn. Fuck. I know he's the ultimate, yes. Yakuza, but god damn, there's some manners, dude. And then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
Probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. You played this before? Huh? When did we start talking about video games? Just now.
I see.
Check his account. Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to
I'm
doubt.
glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. I'm saying glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and over to Micah's cottage.
Aha!
As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even
I
half
must
of my power
assuredly
yet.
reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Seems he has no intention of investigating. It appears that way, so let's go find his cottage. What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Did you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Baika's the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? You think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why, whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone was at the party.
Huh?
Checking my alibi, huh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Miss Shika said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch. It's true, I went for a little walk, and then, just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building. You were really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence. Alright, I got it. Honest. I still can't get over the fucking heels. Alright, find Fatso's cottage here. I'm assuming it's on the other side, because this looks like all the females. Right, other side. No, no, that's mine. No. Here we go, right? Becca's cottage. Platter, platter. Huh? It's locked. Guess we need to ask him for help. And so, Agato took a deep.
Hey!
Hey! Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yay! Did you call me? Agato, when did you train Monokuma? Monokuma's a dog now. Hey Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. Something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? It's just my after image. No, yeah, serious. My after image is unleashed. I can't even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. He can clone himself. Oh God. No, it'd be boring to play alone. No time for this. Is there an open bikes college already?
Well...
This is for the class trial. Something you really need. For the class trial?
This is troubling.
For the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose! I'll leave the rest to you.
See? I've unlocked the door. Now I can investigate your heart's intents. Why does it open with a magic spell? Great question. It's just a Monokuma thing.
Jeez.
Probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance is a waste of time. I see. We should go inside.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. What does the inside of his house looks like? Kind of plain. No. There's an envelope. There's an envelope on the table. It's a letter. Someone sent to Bayaka?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious. Hajime, you should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Huh? Yep. This is... Is this a crime warning? No. If it says, be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe this is why Baika suddenly decided to throw a party? Huh? First kill will happen tonight. Because someone made this threat to Bayaka. Gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So, he believed this crazy letter couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario. Remember what Bayaka kept saying, how he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us,
Nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? Everyone knew what was in this letter, whether a lie or not. Everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point, there'd be no turning back. So, Bayaka tried to do something about this all by himself, without telling anyone. A strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Bayaka this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this is gonna be a prank. Must have nothing to do with Bayaka's death after all. What was that? It suddenly became really quiet. You see, he doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Bayaka. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Bayaka would react once he received it, right? And planned to manipulate Bayaka and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it! Who the hell would do that? Murder threat.
Hey.
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Maharu for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted to find out where everyone was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see, I understand. Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now. I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now is not the time for me to worry about Nagato. Fucking Nagato, the murderer. There isn't much time left, better hurry over to the building. Yeah, just one moment. I need to check for Monokumas real quick. I see you!
No.
Ain't hidden Monokuma! Knew they'd be one in here. Have I collected? Including my cottage? Okay, or not. I think I've collected 3 or 4 of them. I'm level 16 now, goddamn. What the hell was that loud voice just now? Nekomaru? Let's see what it was. Did he finally get the toilets open? The bathroom seems to be open. I don't really need to go right now. There's really no need for me to go inside. You good, Nekomaru? Huh? You're so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidia, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I will lose to anyone, not even to my past self. Sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about?
Sure.
What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now you mention it. You said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
Jeez.
whatever. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my emotions. You all achieve all with one presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. It says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, let's not go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout.
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Vica's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Oh my god. Shit story. We have a fucking shit story now. That's what we have. Fucking shit story. Literally. Alright. No, she's in here now. Just as I thought, it seems there's no way to get under the floor from inside this old building. Maybe? So it's just as Nagato said. If that's the case, I guess I should give up on finding Gundam's earring. No.
Hey!
Hey, you're here! Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. No sounds too sure. Well, just take a look at this. This is you told me, using 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone pretty much in the dining hall. Teru in the kitchen, Chaiki maybe outside, Hiro is unknown. Pekka should have been in the office. Made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Baiko was standing a far distance from that table. Yep. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Baiko was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. Power cord? The desk lamp? That cord is extending from the table where Baiko was killed? That means...
Hey!
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... Yes, you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I'm feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all. Not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. Extremely important clue. Investigate the fucking table lamp. Only catches, looks like an antique lamp. Rather heavy. Cord connected. Blackout. Other than that, nothing else on the table. If I must, shouted under the table. Cannot interact with the cord. That's what I was hoping to interact with. Oh wow. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on Baika's body. And I discovered there were several puncture wounds around Baika's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that with that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I... What? Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. You need to push yourself. I personally got the gist of what you're trying to say. I'm sorry. It's around 5 millimeters in diameter. Huh? Pretty thin. That's just, there's an ice pick for an all. It was a skewer. Ding dong, bing bong.
Alrighty, guys, it's finally time.
Time for the
That's
class
right.
trial.
It's time for the long-awaited class trial.
In just over an hour, too.
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable
that's what that's used
face
for.
carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? This way. About to level up again, too. Just to make sure. Alright. You know, here we go. Monokuma Rock. Hot damn.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get here? Get there. Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? I mean, that story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. I mean, what Bayaka said before, right?
You are right.
Bayaka, we still needed his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead. My brother literally made Mount Monomori, yeah. She has rabies again. What happened to Gundam and Kiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
Ah, I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Aw, hell nah. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know? Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go!
Hey, come on
Hey,
now!
Get back to violent. I'm like this.
Hey!
Hey, Hiko, what were you doing all this time? Nothing. Wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that the fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway? You. How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Maharu, that's enough. You too, Fukihiro. Fukihiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened, sinner?
I'm right here.
Now then, let us
well.
begin.
A main character arrives when he intends to. You are not a main character, dumbass. Okay. Seems you noticed it too. I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait!
Please, wait a second.
What's this?
My, Monami, what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
What?
You actually want to join?
You masochistic
Taste
mascot!
how powerless you are at this class trial. You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service!
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. So hurry over.
Huh?
Told us to come, but how did we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles. Dotes, yeah,
What's
dotes
going
equals
on?
abuse, yeah. You mentioned something about a secret entrance. Was it? Secret entrance? Oh, damn. What the? Something's shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. That's an escalator. So something came out?
Wait.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear. What? This is totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid!
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. That's everyone's decision. I'll just follow you guys. If this were a video game, I'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, we're blasting off again. Oh. Ah, yes, the elevator. This is an elevator? I see. This entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. Alright? Blasting off. Yeah, we're blasting off. Moves downwards, yeah. We're blasting off, but downwards. So we're blasting down. I heard an unnerving chattering inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone couldn't hear it. Yeah, not my brightest moment. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then, the elevator doors slowly opened. It's the class trial room.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome! Ta-da! This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fate.
You
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like
don't
this?
fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't you mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats. Your names are written. Looks like everyone knows. And if you're trying to resist, it won't change a thing. This is Monokuma ordered. You walk towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Bayaka. The ultimate affluent progeny, Bayaka Togami, who was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. The guy, like him, got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. Yes. Can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Save, yes. Alrighty, before the class trial, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. I know we don't have any skills, but yep, no skills. Difficulty. Major bullying. Well, here we go. Let's hope I can,
Now then, let's
actually do
begin
this.
with a simple explanation of the class trial.
UI here.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Monomy.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
That's not what I was
I'm the
about.
type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monomy, of course.
Poor Monomy.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
Poor Monomy.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
I like Akane's option.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking
Yeah.
suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Not necessarily.
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Okay.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
Reason why Bayaka's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. You do that? No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. It's finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. Sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you are engaged in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find over your investigation, only the relative ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to move the reticle, and fire with the Y button. Pay close attention to each character's statement, and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the menu button during those arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun! Alright, get the miscounter ready. Knife, bloodstain, oh my god. Okay.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Probably that.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone! Why was Byakuya in a place like...
His body was underneath at the very back of the...
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No, oh, Jesus
wrong.
Christ, that's violent.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
That was so fucking violent.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body
That
through
is
it.
true.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Right.
I respond better to praise, you know.
I think a lot of us do. Alright.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
Yes,
So
actually.
Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed.
Mhm.
Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
Akane, I don't
The
think
hell
that's
he
the reason.
was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Can you hear them okay? Like, are you able to, like, actually comprehend what they're saying, alright? Okay.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
Yeah, I can. It's a weak quiet, so
The reason why
at least for me.
is probably
Just making
connected
sure,
to
though.
what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Isn't Bayaka dove under the table? If it's connected to what Bayaka was doing during the investigation. What was the... Bayaka was doing during the party? Fucking Jesus Christ. Knife?
I can prove it with this! It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Yeah, I can barely fucking hear him. Hold on. Alright, background music, you're good and all, but I kind of actually need to hear them.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams,
Oh,
I
so
have the
much
murder
better.
weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
Probably turn it up a few more notches. I don't want it too quiet.
He was particularly
I mean, I am
sensitive to
just
the
probably going
presence
deaf.
of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
I turned my headset.
If he knew
volume up a little
beforehand,
bit,
he
so-
probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
I don't
No.
think so.
That's not possible.
Yeah, I mean, he had a pair of night vision goggles, and there was, like, luminescent tape.
You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial.
It is a real trial, Monokuma. What are you talking about? During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. From this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there are, there will only be one lie or contradiction in the debate at the time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what's said, but you also lower your trust gauge with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you have failed, so please be extra careful. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate on holding the right bumper, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the menu, yep. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. Knife, bloodstain, gaps, AC timer, night vision goggles.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table
NVG seems like the more
during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong.
That one was
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
likely.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Oh?
No, it's
Okay.
obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
This is
Other way
interesting.
around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
How does that make any sense? Were you surprised by Maharu's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. Oh god, in this mode you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remark with the left stick. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally? What? And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage? What the fuck? On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. What the hell? In the bottom right hand corner of the screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. Dear God! When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other's party argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. That happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the Y button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut the opponent's remark. Hold on. One thing I forgot to do. There we go. Oh, whoops, I'm terribly sorry. It appears there's been a delay in contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. Won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the menu, oh god, okay. Okay.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be
God.
it.
Can advance forward if I'm just listening. I should let Maharu say what she wants to say and then find a point that I can
If you
argue
just
against.
use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's
I don't
gotta be
know.
it.
Okay.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Yeah.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planted to make the killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh god. Okay, this is... Found a hole in your argument? Sure, Bayako brought the night vision goggles and you refused.
Because
Oh,
if they
okay.
used night vision goggles, then they could have
No.
killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, That's what. So those goggles were planted, and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
There we go. Okay. Okay, I slightly understand it.
Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely.
That's interesting.
But why?
That's an interesting mode.
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Yep.
Which means
I stated
we
earlier.
can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume. Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Oh my god.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
I don't
If
think
there
so.
were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about
Oh my lord.
tonight's main dish.
Ew! You totally mean that in a perverted way.
Yeah. The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's impossible. Head into the dining hall.
I see!
The duct tape.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape?
Yes, duct tape.
They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though
Very likely.
Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
We have an answer
Not
for
only
this.
did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
We actually have an answer for
That's
this
true.
one.
He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
Oh
You
my
think
lord.
so too, right, Hajime?
Nagato's our new fucking Kyoko, apparently. So Byakuya probably knew. This would be... this.
I can prove it with this! Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this?
Good
Hajime
question.
and I found this in Byakuya's cottage. It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly
friendly lies.
lies!
Those are still lies.
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
Yep.
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other.
That would
In
make
doing
logical
so,
sense.
He tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act. But the letter might have been just a little prank.
I doubt it.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
Yep.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
That would be correct.
See. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Yep.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
No idea.
Obviously, the killer.
The killer. Yeah, are you gonna let me, It's really one of us? Who is it? Among us, there's Who's the one? The Baka.
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
True. But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Baka. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
Oh?
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
True.
But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. Because of this mark, the killer was able to... The glowing paint.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark.
True.
In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Yeah, they were.
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But
Seems like
painting
it.
them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
I mean, it's quite possible they did,
They
you
had to have
know.
already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it.
Mm-hmm.
The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
That's
Which
not
means
enough.
it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
Not the
That's
killer.
funny.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Pecco's height, I don't think she'd
Exactly.
be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Kazuchi, shut up, man. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout? Is that really what happened? No, you dumbass. After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. Call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots. The blue-color spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. The truth bullets merge with their weakness and will become a logically sound argument. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. No! Oh my god! This is complicated. What the hell? Good luck and have fun. What's your argument? Oh god,
Since Peko was in the office,
What were their accounts again? Esto, powered by electricity. Oh, is it? That one's not relevant. I don't think Kazushi's relevant. Oh no, it's
she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
What was... Ekamaru's account. No, that's not relevant.
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
Huh? What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Just from listening to Pekka's testimony, it's not weird to doubt her. I feel like I spoke to someone during the investigation who totally backs up her testimony. Oh, was it
Since
actually?
Peko was in the office,
Is it actually Nekomaru?
she could have caused
The blackout at any...
That's impossible.
Okay, okay. Was
Because
it
I was not
actually
in the
just
office.
Nekomaru?
Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that. No, I think Pekka was telling the truth.
She just really had to fucking take a shit, apparently. That's why she wasn't in the office.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pecco.
It's nothing like that at all. Nikumaru's account is actually Pekko's alibi.
That, I don't know. We're trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started.
Did she get, like, food poisoning?
And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pekka was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
She just have fucking massive diarrhea.
So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
She just get the massive shits.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt.
Oh my god.
Shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Oh, Nekumaru. Oh my
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong.
Oh my
I
lord.
used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
Oh, she's getting
But
embarrassed.
still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to
Oh
do
my
your
God.
business in the dark? Seriously, stop it.
Shut up, Teru.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Sure, you're not out of your element, Hiko.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Oh, that is possible. It could be possible.
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
That is possible.
I see. That might have happened.
Question is whether Pekko's stomachache was coincidence or somebody intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Okay. Knife, AC, embarrassing pose, party dishes. I'm pretty sure party dishes.
Did you eat
is probably
anything
the best
weird?
outfit.
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Teru cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Pekko's stomachache was a coincidence or somebody intentionally caused it. We need to clarify that.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating
Well,
it.
it's
Now that
only-
you brought food to the office, just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
I'll try that one.
No, that's wrong!
Oh, okay. So that was the right one.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
True.
If the
It is
food
true.
had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
Yeah, more than likely.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Cease this bickering!
Let's just dismiss Pekko's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout. Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
I hope she dies next.
Trashy skank?
I hope the small child dies next. As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what actually is important. So to make it clear that how the blackout occurred. Okay.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Shut the fuck up,
Did they
bitch.
throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
No.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Oh, I
Or
missed.
maybe they caused a power surge?
I agree with that.
Add one to the miss counter. I think there can be both agree and argue points. Yeah, there can.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power
Add
surge.
one. The miss counter is now 1.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally. Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout. When we found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
If 3 irons could cause like the entire building's power to go out and it was just them alone, them better be some like fucking industrial ultra fucking deluxe irons.
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh. Okay.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
Alright.
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Rebuttal.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
But who weren't able to cause the blackout, is that really it? Narrowing down the suspect like it's that dangerous.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect. If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect. If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect. If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
The blackout, is that really it? Narrowing down the suspects like that is dangerous?
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on... You're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
In the dining hall weren't able to cause a blackout. Is that really it? Narrowing down the suspects like that is dangerous.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I can't back down!
Raw swords duel. Oh, okay. Oh, I failed it. Alright. throw something up
The
next
irons in the
time.
storage room caused the then for the killer to turn the irons on. You're saying they went all the way
God.
to this, and that means when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I can't back down!
Die!
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the If the irons caused the blackout,
Allow me to cut through those words. The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
Yes, air conditioners.
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
What if he's just so afraid of the dark that he just
I
died
see.
from being
When the
scared?
timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout.
Oh my lord.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
We can only hope.
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, it was quite up there,
No.
so...
The breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's all right.
Oh.
You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys. There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners.
Yeah, but you were the only one in the building beforehand.
Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
Incorrect.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Actually, quite the opposite.
Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killing. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be
Oh,
a
my
killer.
lord. Nagato, just give up already.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
Oh,
Has
no.
anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Essentially.
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's
Bro,
healthy behavior.
can you just shush?
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
Bro, you're the one that murdered him.
I don't want to do this either.
Probably is.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down. We're all friends, aren't we?
Oh my god.
There's no way one friend would murder
Bro's the
another.
ultimate lucky student because he can fucking manipulate people.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up.
Oh my god.
already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway.
You are wrong.
Not a single one.
I know of one.
It's wrong. I think.
Did you say something?
Yes, you did.
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
Yes, exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Chaiki.
You know who the
How the
killer
hell
is?
you pronounce your name?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Nagito is closest to that table. Nagito. Because I thought the diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. Clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. Cord. The killer probably used something to help them get move in the dark.
Here!
Cord.
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was
No, I
a
do
blackout.
not.
There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp. The power cord.
I can prove it with this! They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
Yes, the power cord.
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
Yeah.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who?
Nagito? Pretty sure. Nope, wrong way.
You're the only one!
There we go.
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Yes.
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was
That
Nagito.
is the only reasonable explanation.
That's just a coincidence.
You sure, buddy?
Still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
And set the AC units. Nagito's chance to hide the table. It was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's
Are
all
you sure
just
about
a
that?
coincidence.
Sure about
If it was
that?
just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another,
Yeah, this
I
is
wonder,
several.
is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Yeah. To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed that something like that, like this, would happen. Get the trouble of preparing this. Just what did you think would happen? Who draws the chopsticks with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
It does.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
Oh. We're about to enter, whatchamacallit, the rhythm game. What the hell? Oh god. He's fucking god psychotic.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. How wonderful. How beautiful it is.
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if the layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. He's a little mentally ill. Yeah, just a little. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
Oh, well that was... okay. Just ran himself out.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Still,
is
if you want
it just
to
me,
explain
or
things.
does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out.
Okay, that kind of explains that.
Twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
I think he forgot to take his
Don't
meds.
tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous!
He just
There's
forgot
no
to take his
way
meds.
someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
Yeah. This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito! If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, there's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
It is kind of, eh.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Then how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
No, not really.
Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there, full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. You stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
Yep.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions.
That makes sense.
It was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't commit the murder.
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it.
Oh.
A worthless talent for a worthless human.
He's just lucky. Nagito's talent? I believe his talent is the ultimate lucky.
I see!
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then...
So I guess in a way he did rig it.
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh? I'm left with the red mark. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite.
Yeah,
I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed...
Fucking Monami's just over there fucking vibrating.
It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
Wow.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma!
Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
She's fighting, yeah.
What are you saying? He's already confessed.
Could be a fake confession.
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is... I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
I agree.
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for a bloody spectacle.
Oh god. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right. Difficulty set is gentle. White noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means, the explanation didn't mean anything. Alright, please don't worry, I'm not going to fall into despair. Even that's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. Press, yep. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, I cannot shoot the white noise yet. God.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
So I want to shoot him so badly.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Oh, never mind. Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch.
Oh my lord.
Then let's prepare to cast out votes.
Why does Mikan think it's strange? Because she must know something that contradicts the crime scene.
I think it's strange.
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
What are my... Zuchi's
He has already confessed.
It's the counts. Okay, and then per count. And walk away. That's also not relevant. I'm pretty sure it's the autopsy report. Inflicted by thin. Oh, I see it now. Okay, I know where it is.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife.
No, that's wrong.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
No?
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
You were more than likely.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
God damn.
Not a whorehouse! Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
I mean, yeah.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
Well, you piss me off, dumbass.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know.
Of course, someone like Ibuki would say some dumbass shit like that.
Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. I don't know what happened in the dark. I mean, fucking dumbass here fell over. Is it this? Is it really this? Find out what happened with that. Hey, you're bored.
Crap.
Okay. No. Some way to find out what happened in the dark. The night vision goggles? No, Ibuki's a killer.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah. But don't act surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality
God.
totally suck.
God damn.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Sure?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make.
Okay.
I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So, Baika stopped him when he was trying to get the knife, and he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the
Makes
hell?
sense.
What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
You can interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what
After
happened.
getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on. Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking
And
back
not
and forth.
necessarily square one.
What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagato really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagato I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Bayaka's killer by any means possible, because if we don't, we will die here. Oh. Oh, suspended. Mono.
Well now.
Mono me. Now then, the Clash trial has reached its climax, but okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their saved data melted away like butter. But if you guess right, alright, we'll reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue
Now
on.
then, what are you gonna do?
A button, continue on. Guess the. I don't think there's an option here. Right now, two-parters. There's no way you'll be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Clash trials will then be split up into
You're
two
so
streams then.
evil!
So, roughly 3 or 4 streams then per chapter. I mean, that's still not horribly bad. Oh, no, okay, we're not.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? Nope, I'm not gonna believe it.
Oh, too bad.
I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Save regularly.
Well,
Okay,
what now? Right. If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof.
Alright, well, let's
that I'm
keep
the killer.
going.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
True.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Apparently
Based
so.
on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before.
Not even your own
Not
mother.
even my own mother.
Hot damn. Disowned,
I'm
apparently.
not talking about your looks.
What is we can't think Nagito looks clean? There's no blood on
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right?
Yes.
There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
Correct.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood.
It could have been.
I guess we did see something I could have used.
Yep. It's the this.
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big, so even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone.
Man, that's
not just
real busy.
impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
It would be.
Then What does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Yep.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
Excuse me.
I don't understand at all!
You don't need to. Place where Byakuya got stabbed and when the killer did the stabbing are different.
Gotcha, man. You look like you're onto something.
I am.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
Scene we have to figure improved Hangman's Gambit it will occur. Goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to this. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will fly across the screen. 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you will take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. 2 of the same letters, they will fuse. I'm tired, so you're going to bed? Okay, alrighty, have a good one. Just make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. Yep, I'll try. That's what's most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. Move the reticle left stick and press the A button while it's on top of the letter. You can snatch the letter like a vacuum, and this is what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. You press the A button while you have a letter cut, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. Fused letters will freeze and get bigger. Using the A button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the A button, and after you fuse them, fire with the A button. That's a whole lot of A buttons. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of improved Hangman's Gambit is to complete the keyword. Display the question with the X button and figure out what the keyword will answer that question. By lining up the keyword, instead of pressing the A button to fire the letter, please press the Y button. That happens at the same time. The letter blows up. It will be sent to the keyword list. If a sent letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. Yes, it will still damage you, so please be very careful. So, I took so long to explain it, but do you understand now? I know. Look and have fun. Where Byakuya gets stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing are the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more, I have a feeling I can see something. Hangman's Gambit! Oh my god. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. This is fun. At least so far. No, keep pressing the wrong button. I need an R right now. There's my R. No, fucking... Okay, I keep pressing the wrong goddamn button. Under... That's what I was looking for. The T's. Oh, okay. I do need that. Oh, okay. Under the, I do need the E's. Everything's going to shit. Everything's fucking hitting the fan really quickly, oh my god. Nope. It's not what I wanted to do. Couldn't have done anything for that, so... There we go. There we go. Under the floor.
I got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
That makes logical sense, especially with a skewer, you know?
Under the floorboards?
Yep.
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table.
None.
They stuck the weapon through one of the gaps. They could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
Correct.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? How?
Could have been through the fire door.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right, if I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. It would be, him.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yes.
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
Yep. Ah, there it is. I found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. Let's see. Good for you. However, cover it. I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could be. Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation.
True.
And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So,
He might be the killer.
Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, it is of no concern. True, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I
interesting.
do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Same.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Behind the boxes? Yeah. Under
One
the
of my
boxes.
4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
Okay, so maybe it wasn't him.
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Yeah, it
And
does.
that has to be how the killer did it.
Yep.
If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move
Is
from
it
the storage room to the
fucking
dining hall.
Teru?
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
I'm getting so many mixed signals here.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Yep.
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like.
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So,
True.
was there anyone who was able to do that?
Yeah,
Then
you do.
whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again? I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Yes,
True.
this Monami over here is your witness.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen
Rebecca.
for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
It was Hiko, but I don't think it's him.
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout...
It obviously has to be him.
I don't think it's him though. Is he never?
Yay! It's decided!
Is he never actually like entered
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
He never entered the building though.
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it. Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
But he never
see?
was never in
You're
the
making
building.
threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
I would agree with you, Monokuma. Good news, you're now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer any A button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, time limit will decrease. Aim carefully when you're using the silencer. Oh, but if the difficulty set the gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, you'll still be able to use the silencer, but it'll be somewhat pointless. However, if you feel like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content. Bang 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 bang. Okay. Press the menu. Yep. Well then, good luck and have fun. And now we got the silencer. Oh, we got all the accounts now.
During the party, the killer
Die.
was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day
Oh my god.
without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party
think it's-
started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
Person doesn't have an alibi. No,
During
we
the
would be
party, the
using
killer
her.
was lurking under the floor.
And they could have stared at Pat without going to the store. Is that true?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
Wrong.
No, that's wrong.
He does have an alibi.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Chiaki. Okay.
Oh, you're right.
Chiaki. Huh? What happened, Hiko? Oh hey, what are you doing here, all alone at a place like this? Standing guard as so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started.
Chiaki.
There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Because he was
Maybe there
lonely.
really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
I doubt
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
he's into it.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the
okay.
floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party, it was probably during the blackout.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. Clarity's sake, once again.
Appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior?
Oh my lord.
I think it's time to settle this.
What's your argument? Room place, party dishes, fire door. I think the fire
The
door
hallway
is
was really
relevant.
dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
I doubt that.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Nope. I don't know if that was you agree with me? You should be clearer and say so. What kind of light? I don't know. Looks like evidence. I guess I should think about it one more time.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
No.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Also no.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
Did I just...
What
no, I
if they
didn't
used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Proven method for moving in the dark might be what that one person suggested. So I might be able to prove it. So it's
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Just I thought they used a string. The problem now is how they got the string to lead. Yeah.
Crap!
The hallway was really dark during the black. Moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood bowl. Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No.
What a pain.
I'm gonna go with my what if they
Maybe
used
I
a-
can. No, because I need to agree with one of these. I need to.
The hallway was really dark during the
agree.
blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a
Trying to
seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really
Trying to
not
agree
possible?
with someone.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I'm not sure.
Definitely sounds impossible.
Since it's getting late, I'm just gonna look it up real quick. I would like to personally go to bed here soon, so Danganronpa. I'm just curious.
The hallway was really dark during the
There's
blackout.
one more thing I want to try before I actually
Moving to the storage room like that.
look it up.
It's like making a seafood bowl without
Because,
fish.
I mean, hypothetically, the
Really
kitchen
not possible?
would have
What if they used a string like the cord?
maybe a light in it.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision
That
goggles?
was already disproven.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I fucking.
Definitely sounds impossible.
Whoops. I missed.
The hallway was really dark. Moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood bowl.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of
I think
pain. I'm gonna go.
What if they used a light?
I agree with that.
Okay. Good shit.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was
Kitchen?
one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Oh, okay. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. Also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Plates and portable stove, I do recall seeing them on a shelf over there. The kitchen seems to be well kept, but there should be no problem using it.
It's the portable stove.
Yeah,
Portable stove?
makes
Portable
sense.
stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
Yep.
I see. I never considered the portable stove.
Now there's a hole in my argument.
But there's a hole in your argument.
Okay. Huh?
Oh. What kind of hole?
Shut up.
I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really...
Repeating
Shut up.
yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
Nope, okay.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
Probably not. What does he mean battle? Sounds like he's going to enjoy a game or something. Damn, there's no way I'm losing against him. What am I? Bedroom party dishes. Okay.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
What if I am?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
That's true, any light source in the dark hallway would have stood out. So if the killer did have a light, the reason Kazuichi wasn't
The
able
reason
to...
Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
So you make her hope
Crap!
that she win?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words!
I knew it was the fire door.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
True.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
No.
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
Yep.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call out the real killer, even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark. Snuck under the floorboards to stab Bayako to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the killer I can think of is... Teru. You and only you. Come here, Teru. You're gonna fucking die. God.
You're the only one!
Other than that one small
Could it be you?
segment that I had to actually look up because I couldn't remember if the fucking what all the equipment list was of. But oh well.
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Uh-oh.
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
I mean, it makes sense.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
What was it? I don't remember if it was a knife or a
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
I mean, you're the only one that had access to the portable
used in the
stove.
murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
You, Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
True.
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts.
Oh God.
You must face this and fight it fair and square.
Nagato, why do you have to... Why?
You're right. Yeah.
Why do you have to do this to us,
That's totally right.
Nagato?
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
I don't think you should.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya?
Dark tape?
You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
Tape?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
Interesting.
That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
Yeah.
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Yeah? The victim was targeted by a mark, but what was that mark? It was liquid? Is this where the fucking... her falling comes into play? Use that as a mark if it's possible? No? Okay. It's targeted by a mark. The NVGs? No. It's targeted by a mark. By a mark. Is it the night vision goggles? Night vision goggles Bike was wearing as a mark. The night vision goggles are the mark? What does that even mean? They shined the portable stove and targeted the person wearing the night vision goggles, and yeah, shined the portable stove when a bike could have noticed the killer.
Crap!
Right? What? The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? They were targeted by a mark. What mark? What? We're targeted by a mark. Knife?
I can prove it with this.
Okay.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife.
Okay,
right?
then.
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything.
I don't know about that face, dude.
I don't know anything at all.
I don't think that face and what you're saying is matching up.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
Alright.
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell?
Ow!
Turn the damn light.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Yeah.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
I guess.
That's right. That's exactly it.
Guess you could say
Teru was
that.
in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
I kind of doubt that.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
Yeah, but still.
Sounds fishy.
Yeah. I
If
agree.
I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying.
Shut up.
If you want.
No way.
No.
You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
Not necessarily.
Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
Uh-oh.
It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in.
Oh, my Lord Nagato.
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Maybe. Make your argument. Knife, bloodstain, gap.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
Okay.
It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was a recording or something?
Nope, I know what it
definitely
is.
alive.
Right, as long as I have a testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
I think I know where it is.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the store? There's no way I went.
I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
No. Okay. Definitely heard Teru's voice. What are you going to take for my honor? Made a mistake.
Let me ask you again.
Did you go to the store?
Is it
There's
the
no
other
way
one
I was
then?
somewhere totally.
I definitely heard. It's handsome. Maybe it was recorded.
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right,
As long as
I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
There we go.
I'll shoot
okay.
through that contradiction.
It was one of the two. I knew it was under the floorboards.
Just
though.
because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Huh? Why?
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
Yeah.
But.
Uh-oh.
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Uh-oh.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Oh, he's going mad. He's mad. He's pissed.
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
He's went into an accent.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Yeah.
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives
Yeah,
are
but
at stake.
like,
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent
and it's getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Probably can.
Oh, you again!
Whether or not Pt.3 was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, we need to throw that question at him.
I can prove it with this.
Finally!
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Well, what?
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Pt.3, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
I think that would be...
How about it? You can't answer, Pt.3?
I think something like that.
Huh? That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
I think something like that's going to be the deciding
There's
factor.
no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Yes, you are.
But it's already decided, right?
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense.
This is
too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
a skewer.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Fucking terror does.
He said, not good enough.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. Thin edge tool, yep. That must meet those requirements. Crime scene, oh, what's this? It's the skewer. I know this isn't relevant. I don't think the R is relevant. Eyes, I don't believe are relevant either. Is it N? I'll try N. No, okay. No, okay. Might as well try them up. Okay. assuming in like an N. Oh, I missed. Okay. I missed. Oh, where are we? Where is this going? Where is this going? Oh, iron skewer. Okay, I see it now. That's not what I wanted to do. Need an O. Said I need an O. Thank you. Now the N. Don't need another N. Don't need the W yet. Now if I just know how to spell skewer. Really speeding up. This one's relevant. I want to say it's K next. I want to say then E. Then it'd be W. There's the good old W at. Those E's were really after each other, apparently. There's the W. Then E and R. E. There's the R. All I'm missing. All I'm missing is the R. Come on, game. No, you want to give it to me. Come on. Where is it at? No, that's an E. Don't need the E anymore. I don't need the K. There's the R.
I got it!
Iron skewer.
That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Huh? The iron skewer?
Yep.
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru.
I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wolves perfectly.
Hey, Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Oh, he's dying.
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Finally, we are nearing the end. Yeah, finally is an understatement. According to opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to commend your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. High-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time, but sorry, the panic talk action. PTA, panic talk action. During PTA, you must destroy all your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing the A button, and you'll be able to lock on to your opponent's remark. You keep pressing it, you will be able to lock on to multiple remarks at the same time. Afterward, you release the A button in time with the tempo marker. It will intercept the locked on remark and destroy it. By destroying remarks, you will be able to damage the soul shields, protecting the opponent and destroy them. However, if you cannot destroy the remark within the time limit, you will end up getting hurt. During PTA, yep. But for this PTA, just focus on pressing the A button. Please wait for another time for the other features. Do this consecutively and you start the combat. Going and you will initiate a tempo up. The flip side, keep missing and you'll find yourself in a tempo down situation. The song changes, the tempo changes. This will alter the timing for each button. Please be careful. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. Destroy all your opponent's soul shields. They will start to give their final argument. And if that happens, 4 words will be displayed on top, bottom, left, and right side of the screen. Each 4 of these words will correspond to A, B, X, Y button. If you press the button in the right order, you will be able to compose the words of your final strike. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will triumph your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shields will recover. Well then, good luck and have fun.
What the hell are you saying, you Dubakura, hey?
He said,
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for
Here we go. Unskewer the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. For Baika and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means the weapon was already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it. It had been in an unexpected place. Where would that have been? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer?
I'm not hiding that thing!
he said,
I'm not hiding that thing! I'm not hiding it!
Go to Terror 2, the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Here we go. Oh god.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
Hell. Don't use douse me? Okay. And by majority vote, blackness. Okay, yeah. Would like to retry.
We will never get. Oh.
What? He said, I guess.
Okay. Action. Okay.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Shut up!
Okay, I think I'm getting it.
That's impossible!
Now.
Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible!
This one is significantly different
Unforgivable!
than the last
Where
one.
would the weapon be?
On the meat bone.
Shut up! I don't know! Nonsense! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! would the weapon be?
On the... Oh. Okay, I saw my air that time.
I don't know. Nonsense! Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone. What?
Unforgivable! I don't know. Nonsense! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
Is it not? Is it not? Okay, what? What? I don't... Why is it not... Okay, okay. That... What else would it be? It on the meat bone. That makes logical sense. That... What? That makes logical sense, though. What else? So don't entirely under-fucking-stand this minigame. Yeah, I know. Time's up. Okay, I know. Don't really understand this one. Don't really understand this minigame.
We'll never give up.
Completely honest.
Oh.
So I'm supposed to. Is it me on the phone?
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
Okay, I actually do not know how to fucking play this one. In panic, you will take damage. Yeah. I don't know how to do. Continue to match. You will have this point. You can press the A button to lock on. If you hold down the button, you can lock onto several statements. Statements will be destroyed once you let go.
I don't know. Nonsense!
Oh, okay.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. Nonsense! Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
I think I'm getting it now.
Unforgivable! I don't know. Nonsense! Where would the weapon be?
Oh, I fucked that one up. Hold up. That one was actually my fault.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
Me on the bone.
This is the end!
Okay. Oh, he's fucking dead. He's dead. He's actually
The
dead.
iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone.
Oh.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a plate like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
Seems there are no dangerous items like a skewer in the churrasco either inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Whew. I would have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
Yeah, it really
We
doesn't.
need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute.
Oh
Just
God.
give me 1 minute.
Damn.
I'll eat the
A
whole
minute.
thing!
Wait, hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's already gone.
Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here. I'm already eating it.
A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Oh, nom. Oh, what is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life. The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is funny.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something
Uh-oh.
inside the meat. Look what came out.
Oh!
Isn't that?
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but you don't really have to drag it out that far.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
Yep.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
No, not really.
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Never turn away about cooking on your grate.
Let's just deal with Nagato later. More importantly, we should
I guess
first...
we need to settle this. Once and for all.
Yep.
To do that, we need to go over the entire...
Okay. The entire incident. Then I can prove Teru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
We need to do it.
Yep. So finally, come to this. My throb is chesting. Yep. Every case has one less feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. This phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You have to reproduce the order of events in a case in the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Under 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. Use up all the correct panels contained in one set, and we'll switch to a new set. After that, if you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it'll be difficult to complete with so many gaps. But once you fill some in, it will become much simpler. For those of you who have played in the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and involving the closing argument, there is a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gap of each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto a truth panel, it will display hints as well. This hint explains the scene contained in the panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck and have fun. Closing arguments. 8 minutes, so... Switched on. Okay. Already is. Office. By casino. When it got dark, by in the light, hidden in it. Float. It's found under the table, a knife. That goes there. That. Well, this is just an exact replica of that, so it's not useful. Alright. Well, I can tell you that... No, because that just matches that. Never mind. Irons were turned on. Office with blackout occurred. This one's not relevant. That goes there. That goes there. That's not relevant. That's relevant right there. One of the party is eating. That goes there. I got occurred. By a casino, weapon hidden. Building entrance. Does this go there? It does, okay. Okay. Turn on.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Oh my lord, finally.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel.
Yep.
He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received.
It would be
Therefore,
correct.
he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
It was.
They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
The air conditioners.
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness.
That would be correct.
But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles.
That's an interesting photo.
Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand.
Only Bayaka could see this now.
The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item.
Cloth. Tablecloth.
That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed. He had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
That would be Teru.
Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
That face! Oh my god!
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
Sure about that, buddy?
Would never.
Oh my lord.
It seems this is the end.
Finally, oh my god. Oh my god, that took forever. That took fucking forever. I got a B. I don't care. I got 109 coins. God damn.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Whoops.
Finally.
I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
Yeah, probably.
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Well then.
Why did this happen?
Because you're weak,
Who will
Monami.
be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Monokuma votes. Guilty! Woo! Trial end. All rise.
Correct!
Correct. That's right. This time, the blackened responsible for killing Bayaka Togami is Teruteru Hanamaru. No. Oh. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a pounce like him is the one who killed Bayaka? Byakuya? Why? Why'd you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagato from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean?
I
spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter next to the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagato in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. I saw him place the irons he brought from the storage room. It messed with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So, I questioned him.
When that happened...
Then what happened,
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? Planning to kill someone, of course. Huh? Teruteru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. You stop me now. It doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they may face seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See? Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see I want to see that brightness. In order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding me? Don't tell me. You're actually serious?
Man.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. An obsessed fanboy. So it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited, whatever that word is. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
Wait, no way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? You think so? You really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
See, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
Better not compare us to that. Just making sure. Better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become stronger, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become. No? For me, humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to even higher levels.
Amazing.
It's amazing to see. It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial. There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
So stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. But you're saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? Not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess I'd look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Pt.3 discovered your plans?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional? Huh?
So...
Nagato wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Pt.3? Expected to pique Pt.3's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex.
Whoa.
Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. Dude,
Hey!
Dude, he's seriously bad shit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Bayaka instead? I don't know. Because Nagato was the only one who was supposed to take the knife. That's why. I aimed and I thrusted the iron skewer there.
Whoa!
But why is Bayaka the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagato, not him. Bayaka probably tried to stop Nagato from grabbing the knife. And in case of Nagato...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps...
Bayaka was probably trying to protect Nagato.
What?
What did you say?
See?
Because Bayaka said so, didn't he? Don't worry. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
I will guide you all. That much I promise. Could it be? In order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. That someone was aiming for Nagato.
Why?
So Bayaka gave up his life to protect Nagato, even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Bayaka is amazing. His promise to protect everyone he actually threw his own life away. And yet,
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Bayaka would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. Thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean, confirm? Just stop it already.
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but ended up killing Bayaka instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You'll become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hope can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
This is a sacrifice.
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Yeah! Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. The person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagato. Nagato is Teru.
Eek, what's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? The blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait!
Hold on.
No.
That was how... that was... how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible and it's not my fault.
Hey!
Doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But there isn't anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation. Nope.
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not...
Hey!
Hey, save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagato, so...
Why
Be
you?
honest, after learning about Nagato's plans, you saw an opportunity, right? Probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plans, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong, There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. Oof. In truth, you're just desperate to kill Nagato and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already. At least in the end.
That is... Why? Answer me.
Why did you try to kill her? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now.
When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Is she even still alive?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
Uh-oh.
I know that already.
I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But if we're told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day,
Hey!
then what happened to the Hanamaru diner? And to my mom, and who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You're saying all along. It's okay. I never believed something like that. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I want you to go home and confirm it, just to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed he needed to deny it. Damn it. If only I knew how he felt, something like this would never have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagato's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. I ended up killing Baika instead of Nagato. Ah, I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. I see. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is so boring. What?
So, yahoo!
So, seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow. Let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
Oh.
Jeez, get out of my way!
Goddamn.
Well now.
There, now that annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait!
Oh, hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
A special punishment for Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Call me chef. No wait, that's not what I...
Please!
Please, tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner to Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's
punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it.
Mom!
Bonk. Teru has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. No, Jesus. Deep fried Teru. Interesting. He's been battered. Oh, that's a whole ass volcano. Crispy. I think he's a little crisp.
Extreme!
Yahoo! Extreme!
Yeah!
The adrenaline is rushing through me. Teru Teru!
Damn it!
Oh, are you fucking serious? And she's having, okay? Why? Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Huh? Did you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of his class. When that happens, only when do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. It's just too
nice.
Cruel. Oh, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule, after all. But you're the ones who's breaking the rules. Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? You mentioned the motive. Didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Figure it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other! That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want to know your school memories return to you, right? You better start killing. A penny for your thought and a murder for your memories. Well, why? Why did you tell Teru about his mom or his diner? He has a right to know.
You...
Yeah, us too. We all have a right
Bastard!
to know. Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Huh? You're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away. Huh?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
Of course I keep my promise to return your memories. Someday. God damn it. But it's actually not clear when that someday will actually be. Must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
Oh, what the heck?
So
That's not fair. They both ran away.
Ben.
Monokuma had his wrapped around his fingers.
Stupid!
Teru, you stupid.
Such despair.
Ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best. Why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this? You creep.
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? The bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope in your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? You hate me? I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. And if absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents, then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? Playing so confidently that you'll side with the killer. Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Oh, if you don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Bayako, I'm starting to feel a small desire to
This is
live.
exciting!
Mostly, I want to watch someone destroy all the despair that comes from you, one after another. Just kidding.
Piss me off.
Hey, I punch you. I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine? Let's stop this already. It's going to be a waste of time if we keep going with him. Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
Unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that right?
Got a special feeling towards Hope Speak Academy. Just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Onokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch me. Will do!
Wait!
Hold on.
Please stop!
Please stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else we must do. Something
Please
else?
listen!
We must not argue with each other in the first place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here
Perhaps.
again. That is what I believe we
I
must
am
do right
sorry.
now. I'm sorry. If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? What do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Jeesh, I don't understand. I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron? It's fine if you don't know. Right, is as if you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best. So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again. Scary, but whoops. Scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagato said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for
Fine.
now. Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul to fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Our best. Keep using that phrase over and over again. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. We continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Bayaka and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no reason. For not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was. The night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. A thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Oh? What the? What the hell? 19 days left. Chapter 1, Destination Despair, and finally, surviving students 14. Oh, to be continued. Oh, that was a long class trial. Obtained presents. Got a 3-star badge. Obtained present. Wooden stick. Like to save? Yes. I would love to save.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything. Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless trash. There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else. No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky.
Maybe one day.
Which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start. That's right, just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all. Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do their very best. I want to see with my own 2 eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, if you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits...
Oh, shut up! Pow. Chapter 2. Sea and Punishment. Sin and Coconuts. Daily Life. Sorry, one moment. Baika and Teru died last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed towards the hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen footsteps.
Oh.
Alright, that is where I'm going to leave it off for tonight. We will jump right back into, this here, yeah. We'll be jumping right back into Chapter 2 next weekend. Right? Yeah, next weekend. Yeah. Alrighty, but thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and anything that might be inside or outside of those 2 categories. But until next time, everyone, farewell and ta-ta.